Hello. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. Yesterday, I ran a bunch of boss fights all the time. Hail. And hail. How are we doing? Rith Eos. The land of Zarb and Zet. Request to join party. There's not enough space in the party. So be it. Let's go over here into Vampire Land and knock it out. Right now. The long grind of yore. Forever and a do. Forever and a do. Yeah. The Blood Harvest. Gotta make sure my headphones all the way up. There we are. So sparkly. There we go. A lot of harvest there. Not today. Yeah, so I would like to race back and go super glass cannon. And then adjust from there. That'd be cool. But I'm afraid I'm not going to have the same damage. I'd like to respec, but I'm sort of waiting on arrival of some sword, and that's going to take a while because I don't have the materials to farm the guy. Which means I really have to do the Helltide and get some Shards of Agony online by way of the Living Steel. And I'm in World Tier 3. What do you know? I just wanted to hang out for a second. I just wanted to say hi. That's all I wanted to do. Just hanging out for a moment. Yes. Hey, Rithios, I have a ton of these Blood Harvest limbs if you want to, the Blood Lures if you want to teleport on me, and I'll spend 150 on you over here. If you go to the main town or one of the main towns and you click on my portal, you'll teleport to my location. In case you didn't know. But it's really not that great that I'm here in this lower tier. And I'll use some incense so you can get some extra XP. Extra XP with the incense for a second. Hello. Gotta go ahead and use... I'll be using Strength and Chorus of War. Uh-oh. That's the good stuff. And some of that. Why not? One second. And, here, I'll give this to you. Just so you're a bit stronger during this part. Use it. Use it now. Use it now in your consumables. Alright.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
yeah. Extra strength. So powerful. Headphones are all weird. Yay. The heck? Weirdness. Okay. Fun times. It becomes sort of a burden to do it like back to back and everything. You know? Like too much loot. Well, level for tier 4, you can get in there, well, it's supposed to be 70, but you can get in there early, you know what I mean? You can get in there now if you want. I can bring you in there, and then, you know. But the enemies are level 70. So, let's just say that right now is the best time, because I think there's a cutoff for XP gain, which is plus 10 levels. And you're about to be level 60, which means the enemies are level 70, and right now is about the time if you wanted to. But I can help you run through this really quick. This, I'll help you here in World Tier 3 doing these Tree of Whisper missions here in the Helltide. Up north, there's a flimflam.
Follow me.
These structures. We have to kill the structures and do the Tree of Whispers. And just let me know when your tree is full, and we'll focus on that, because you'll get a ton of XP from the Tree of Whispers. And we'll just do these things. Yep. And I'll be marking that cellar over there for the next spot we'll be going by. Just let me know when your flimflam is full. My Tree of Whispers is full right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and break away right now. Okay, like right now. And maybe you should go with me, teammate, because you just got a bunch of loot from that thing back there. You know, you just got a bunch of loot from that thing back there, man. I went to the Tree of Whispers. It's convenient. There's like a blacksmith here and everything.
Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, done. I'm gonna turn this in. It seems like we can fight that boss as well.
It is done.
You can fight it in World Tier 3, apparently. Apparently, we can fight it in World Tier 3. Apparently. Is your tree full? It takes 100% priority when your tree is full. Okay, good. Either way, we can quickly knock out this thing. We'll just take a second, in theory. I've been doing it every time I go to the tree, because it just takes a moment. I'm just trying to charge up my ability. There we go. I'll use mine. I offered you flimflam. Yay! Okay. I'm now leaving the dungeon. The Fields of Crimson. I use that in my build for a bit. It's used with the Rupture ability to create a pool of blood that increases bleeding damage and so forth and so on. Alright. I'm gonna drop this stuff off and then head back out there. Okay, so you need 6 and we'll get that 6 ASAP. ASAP, man.
Forge is always hot.
Always hot. So I'm teleporting back down to Backwater. Going up the coast, killing the vampires right in front, but really going straight towards that cellar. And how much more time do we have on this whole thing? I'm not too sure. 40 minutes, plenty of time. But the blood harvest is over in 10 minutes. So we really gotta hurry. Which means we can do that cellar afterwards. But let's focus on the vampiric structures. I marked one. They're first come, first serve, which means other players can destroy them right before we do. Here's one. One way over here. We gotta move. Ah, that's loot. Wait. It's already gone. Oh, no. It's right here. Yep. And there's one up top. I'll go ahead and spend for this one. Nice. Yep, and there's nothing up there. I'll be... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so...
Thank you.
Right down here. Oh, I want that plant. Light shade takes priority. Light shade takes priority. I'm riding straight to the structure and then stopping. Not that one though. That's some other weird thing. This is gonna force waves. Here, I'll look at the map. And okay. Wait. There's an event right down here. Oh, you hit level 60.
Well done.
Yay. Yeah. And I'm going to turn these moats in. Yeah, sure. Just let me know when your tree is full. It should be relatively full. Soon. There's a boss here. Dungeon, no. can if you want to. Is your tree complete yet? Yeah, in my opinion, what is a tree? What the heck? Because mine's full again. Isn't that crazy? So, well, the dungeon's worth 5. So I guess we can do it right after I turn in. I just turned in again, and now I'm doing it again. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, do you still have... I think it's because... Teammate, do you still have the vampiric quest to complete? If you look at the map, do you still have structures to find? I think I found all my structures and you haven't.
It is done.
Is the thing, and that one's worth 3. Or whatever. 5? Yeah, for dungeons, I mean, it's best if they're nightmare dungeons, you know? In my opinion. But it's also good to do dungeons for the... I mean, it's fine. It's nice and fast, but there's other things that are also nice and fast. And dungeons are sort of claustrophobic. I mean, they're fast and everything. Let's go ahead and do it now. After the cellar. Because some dungeons are annoyingly long, like we've survived some ordeal. Oh, we made it through the dungeon, finally. Oh, no. A bunch of weird tasks, and you have to kill every last enemy, and, you know, you're stuck there forever. Change the scenery. And there's a center. But if you, in this case, like for the, the bandits, okay. I'm not quite sure where they are. Oh, they're over there. Sorry. Okay, so right now we're in the Blood Harvest, right? And the Blood Harvest always has 3 different Tree of Whispers missions. One mission, it might be slightly different, but it's kill a bunch of vampires. It could be like 25 of this and 50 of that, or just 150 Blood Reavers, right? And then it always has kill 2 Blood Seekers. And then it's going to have one or the other. It's going to have either destroy 5 structures or rescue 5 villagers. In this case, it's destroy 5 structures. And, however, there just so happens to be a Tree of Whispers mission on top of the Blood Harvest. So now there's 2 things going on. But if you notice, the Blood Harvest is over in 2 minutes. And the Tree of Whispers, well, the bandit thing is not for the Blood Harvest. It's just an overlapping thing. I was just trying to make sure that we had all the vampire stuff, because that stuff is done. It's finished in 1 minute and 30 seconds, but the Tree of Whispers is done in half an hour. It's sort of overlapping right now, and there's like 2 different things happening. It's lucky to have the Tree of Whispers occur at the same time as the Helltide or the Blood Harvest. We just got lucky that there's a bunch of stuff going on. I'm going to the spot with the bandits. This is such a small amount of gold that... Well, I guess it's not that small. Tier 2 is pretty small. These are like half 1,000, so it's not that bad. The stacks in Tier 4 are between 1 and 4,000. Or something like that. So it's not that much of a difference. One more. Well, they're no longer marked for me because I'm done with it, so I'm sure you got it right here. World Tree it is. Big old chunk of XP. I'll catch up in a second. We can do Varshan again. And there is a Helltide active. Which is important. It just started, so good news, everyone. Yeah. You see, going into World Tour 4 at level 60 would be dangerous. And terrible. But you'd be getting all kinds of XP. And I'm iffy about whether or not the loot would be usable, or if the loot is dropping above your level. I don't know. But it's kind of early, to be honest. You could try it like level 68 or 65. One sec, let me reset this dungeon. Can you reset the dungeon there, buddy? Open up the map, and then at the bottom of the quest log, there's a button that says reset dungeons. Oh yeah. I was just prepping up my ability by spending some fury. Hut, 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 hut. 5, 4, 3, 2, hut. Account bound. Says who? Says who? Crazy stuff. I guess rares aren't account bound. Alrighty. So, good news. There is a Helltide mixed with Tree of Whispers. And this spot right here and this spot right here, really amazing hot spots. Okay, there's an event right here, an event right here, and it's like back to back, back to back, back to back. It's crazy. So I'm going to teleport over here to Fate's Retreat. If you don't have the waypoint, you can teleport to me. Rithios, you just got the 100,000 steps boot. That was a key aspect of my build right before this one. Or in my tankier build, that's what I use. So the 100,000... I'll wait until you teleport to me. You might have to go through the main town if you don't have that. The 100,000 steps boot gives you a free ground stomp whenever the final bonus of the walking arsenal key passive is active, which means you have to cycle through your 3 different weapon categories. And you do that by assigning weapons to each of your abilities. You see, you can do that. For example, right now I have my dual wielding set to my whirlwind because it's a bit faster and so forth. And then I have my hammer here and so forth. You can swap on PC with the middle mouse button. Some skills require a certain weapon use, but the walking arsenal key passive, you get a 15% damage bonus per weapon type, and it builds up to 45% because you get 15 on top of the final damage bonus. Anyways, whenever you get the third bonus, you get a free ground stomp. Now that works well with certain things, you see. For example, ground stomp can create an earthquake. So for an earthquake build, you want as many of those crazy old ground stomps as possible. You know, earthquakes. So like the leap earthquake and the ground stomp earthquake and then the free ground stomp. Also, the ground stomp is a vampiric power. Sorry, the ground stomp is a defensive ability, which means it'll proc the vampiric power with the vampiric curse. There's a vampiric power where, well, there's a couple vampiric powers that involve vampiric curses where you apply the vampiric curse on the enemy based upon your critical chance and so forth, or your lucky hit chance. And if you kill them while they're cursed, then you absorb their soul. You can absorb 6 souls. You release the souls with different abilities. For the barbarian, it's defensive abilities, you know? And this shout right here, the rallying cry, counts as a defensive ability, and so does the ground stomp. So using like a shout along with a manual ground stomp and the free ground stomp means that you're casting defensive abilities all the time. It's like a constant freebie fest. And it's pretty awesome. It's about the free ground stomp. Plus it has some pretty good stats as well. Overall. So yeah, it's a good boot. Right now I'm not using that. I'm using the flicker step to reduce the cooldown of my ultimate. We can sort of kill everything between A and B, and we can knock out these events maybe, and then we can focus on the Tree of Whispers activities. It really is all the XP in the world. There's a ritual site coming up, and there'll be several others. Alright, here I come. Here we go. Oh, I'll use more incense for you. It has worn off. You get 5% more XP. Teammate. And I use the strength one. And I use the resist all. Oh yeah.
Thanks.
The event is active. I see the event. Yeah. Yeah, that vampiric power right there that you're using, apparently. That thing. You get, with the 100,000 step boot, you end up with free ground stomps all the time. You know, so that's pretty awesome. And I was using an earthquake situation. There's a Paragon glyph called a Rumble that increases your damage versus crowd-controlled targets per earthquake you have. It's versus, I think, bosses and crowd-controlled targets based upon how many earthquakes were out in the field. And then there's one aspect that increases your damage while there's an earthquake, and one aspect that increases your defense while there's an earthquake. Sort of. Tree with the okay, there's a ritual site up north and a cellar. These guys were teasing me out of the corner of my eye. And the event is active again. We should do the event first. Really quick. Ooh. I didn't realize we were fighting there, teammate. It's because other players are in the area, you know? Good thing I used that incense, now it's even more powerful. Who will save our souls?
Hello.
So exciting. So the Helltide Harbingers quite often have fiend rows. That's why they're good. And they come whenever there's a meteor shower. And I feel like there's more additional Harbingers come when there's more players. Not one per player, but more than one. That boss right there was level 103 for me. But the other enemies are lower level. It's interesting. You know, to make it balanced, pretty cool. So that a person can't necessarily just nuke out. There's a Fiend Rose over here. Alright, full inventory. That sounds good to me. I'll go back with you. Teammate. The Fiend Rose is used in these incense, especially, for example, the Chorus of War that we're using for the plus 40 all stats. In this case, I don't need any of this stuff. I'll break it all down.
That got most. Forge awaits your return.
Yeah. Hi ho hum, he and he. Another event. Whoa.
Greetings.
I'm glad you made it on time. Oh, this is for my teammate to consume, just so that we're on the same page. You know what I mean? Consume it! Outside equals demons and fire. Yeah. Yes. Nice. And there's a cellar right there to the right. Yes. Yay. You gotta love those things. You know, I also used Call of the Ancients. So, I don't know if you saw my build when I first started playing this guy. But I started off with I was going for an ancient bloody build because of the whole ancient blood vampire thing. I thought it worked out quite well. There's a Legion event in 10 minutes. But I was using Call the Ancients because it worked well with this ability, you see? All these Ancients. And then you have the thing on the bar, it worked well with the ground stomp because you actually have the extra Ancient coming out with the 100,000 step boot. It works out very well. All that stuff. And it's really cool. Lots of extra AoE because of all these extra flim-flams, but I was also using Dust Devils as well for a bit more. Red of mine. I can be your red of mine. Yeah. Okay, so next is that next ritual site I marked. But that event will probably be active. We actually have time to scrub most of this stuff here. I'm just choosing the direction. Yeah. Red of mine. The plant stuff is universal for me. Red of mine, yes. Red of mine is, you know, incense. Super duper important. Yes. There's the world famous red of mine buzz for extra health. It's tier 2. It's nice. Ooh. There's an event. Fiend Rose and the Harbinger. I'm afraid that there's somebody else. Yep, see, there's somebody else already here. That's usually what I'm afraid of. Oh, this is a... Oh, cool, so... These enemies are level 103 in the event. And I think outside... Yeah, I thought it was just the boss, but no, it's all the enemies are my level. That's cool. Are they dropping more gold in here? That's cool. You know? I thought that was just with Legion events. I think it's all events. I just realized. But not sellers in the outside world. This loot is all low level, of course. The mystery box is here. I'm going for it. I care about the living steel quite a bit, and the elixirs most of all. Like the elixirs and the living steel. I'm gonna go like serpentine through here and kind of wind around all this garbage, looking for the red of mine ending right there at that node. It's worth 75. Yeah, it's gonna go up and then down. I'm going down now. Down, down, down. Your street in a Range Rover. These enemies are dropping a decent amount of gold. Is the Helltide my level? This is confusing me. Yeah, what the... I just now realized that these enemies are level 103. I don't think they were level 103 and then Blood Harvest. And they're dropping normal amounts of gold. But the items are all sacred level. But these boxes probably drop the normal elixirs I go for. So if I'm just going for living steel, plants, gold, so it doesn't hurt me at all to do World Tier 3. Because I'm not going for loot. If I'm just going for body parts, you know, I want the elixirs. It's the same ratio, I'm pretty sure. And the plants are the same. Like I'm pretty sure the living steel box will still provide 5 living steel on World Tier 3 versus World Tier 4. Hey there, Braden. I'm slowly dipping into the daytime. Meaning I'm starting later and later at night so that I could then end earlier or later in the morning, which means I might even do Grounded tomorrow. What did you try in Grounded? There, Brayden. What did you try? Oh, you attempted the infected brood mother. How'd that go? You say you attempted. Not so much beat.
Impressive.
Yay. Alright. Next is that moat turn in over there, over yonder. I'm gonna go up and around. Oh, obols are full? Cool. I'll go back to town. Snap, crackle, flim flam. Also, I can earn obols on a lower tier and then use them on a higher tier.
Make the devils pay.
But the Tree of Whispers doesn't cross over, and neither does the other flim flam. You found out why you couldn't. You can go ahead and tell me. You can go ahead and tell me. Complete and total control. Alright. Just looking for plants. Wait a minute. I'll go back through where we already were to look for more red of mine. I'm not gonna hop off my horse. Unless they make me. There's a living steel box over there. The way it phases attack pattern change, it debuffs while you take on buffs, and the way it heals, well, that sucks. It's like a real boss. The devs gave the AI full access to its capabilities, as opposed to, you know, restricting its abilities. I'm sure my teammate is coming eventually. I'll go ahead and start killing things now.
Greetings.
Another event. Oh, you're able to get the weird snapshot of it. That's nice. Hope you didn't lose anything valuable. Yeah. Okay, we're heading to this other spot. I like the fact that they're still dropping the right amount of gold here. Okay. Oh no. Okay, my whisper tree is full. I'm gonna go right back really quick. I'll just take a second. I'm not even gonna open up the package. I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm not doing the boss. Because we still have a lot of this Helltide map to get through. I'm just gonna go pick up the package.
It is done.
Alright. Okay, where to now? Okay, well, all these missions are done. That's cool. Okay, so now it's time to scrub around looking for some red of mine. I'm heading to my teammate's location. I like doing this with other people because you can fight in a wider margin without the enemies running away. This next box down below should be 75 as well. Oh. There. I saw some weird flashing named it. Oh. I saw something flashing on the map, meaning it's a named enemy. Yay for elixirs. Oh yeah. It's great that my teammate is a barbarian, because then I can actually give away gear, like during the blood harvest. This raises a question. I don't really, you know what? I don't think when you throw a legendary on the ground, other players can see it because it's account bound. But rares are tradable. Yeah, so throwing legendaries in the ground doesn't help, but rares do help. Okay, let's gonna scrub this whole area and end over there. I'm gonna go up and around. Gallows in, oh yeah. Nice. Whatever could it be? No. I see you. Awesome. And now. Oh, right of mine. Gallivant. Take my time. So maybe the broodmother is meant for a party, you know? If you're saying the broodmother debuffs and heals while you heal, then it's supposed to be like a turn, like constant attacks and all kinds of weird garbage going on. I think they mean for the whole backyard to get in on it. That could be the intention. Nice. Just checking the perimeter. So expensive. I'm going to push on to the lower map. Oh yeah. All the Gallivine in the world. Yeah. Man. Oh no. Damn. Get out of here. Delicious gallow vine. On tap. I know there's an event over there. I want to go over here first. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, wait. That's a town. I'm sorry. Whoopsie. I know there's an event over here to my left. Blam. Yeah. Oh my. That rupture blood pool of yours. Not today. Not today. Yay. It's nice and balanced. I'm here in the hell tide, but I'm not crazy stronger than my teammate because the enemies here are also my level. Roughly. So you know, at a certain point you get way stronger than the content. I just want to go up and around the circle here. Around this circle. And I don't mind you going in front of me as long as we're going in the right direction. That's why I'm saying like the direction, because I want you to feel free to go ahead and go in front of me. As long as we're going in the right direction, it's fine. You know what I mean? Okay, after that circle, there's that box right there. It's only 75. Yeah. I'm gonna take my horse up and down the road. I want to go down this outer lane here and then probably like curve up and around and then end up in the middle here. There's probably something happening. So down here, up and around, and then boom. And there's probably a cellar there as well. Yeah. Whoa. This should be it. Yep. Harbinger. Yes. Yeah, red and mine. Bet you can't trade red and mine. But you can the elixirs. There's that cellar I would like to do. Once we clear out this stuff here. There they are. Yeah. In the hole. And I see a hell rock up there, whatever it's called. And the Fiend Rose. Yeah. We got separated. My friends were cut down. Oh yeah. Yeah. Awesome. And more. Thank you. Amazing.
I think I can manage from here.
Ha 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 ha. Staying alive. Fiend Rose. And Screaming Hellvein. Okay, I'm just gonna go across that way and then zigzag down into that box down there. So, boom. Boom. Not so much this way, but more so like the boom. I'm waiting for that blue icon to start moving. Spent a lot of money on my brand new guitar. I'm gonna be looking around these edges here for plants. Oh, I guess this box right in front of us as well. We should be able to get both, I think. Good old gallows vine. Yeah. Hand over the elixirs now. No elixirs, no. No living steel, no. Oh yeah. I sense an event. Let's pull the wicked. Slay all enemies. Foreign and domestic. We kind of spread out on this one. Oh boy. Oh no. Rat on you? Oh yeah. The plant. Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks.
It is precious to me. Yeah. Awesome. And then a box around the corner. I was wondering when you'd be hitting level 62, and there it is. Oh yeah. Awesome. Move. Get him. Tear them down. Break them. Awesome. Well, that box had trash in it. Last couple boxes have had trash. Maybe it's just a tier 4 thing. But it is random. Gonna go around looking for stuff. Okay. Yep, right over here. Next is a box that either costs 125 or 150. Build changing unique items of your
Greetings.
Whoopsie, wrong button. Sorry. That one's going to be a bit too expensive. So, yeah. There's probably an event over there. Okay, I'm going to go around looking for some plants in the meantime. Strange Rose. Gallopine. Boom, bing, boom, boom. Right. I head back to him. Screaming Hill Lane. Forgotten Souls. There's some Gallopine over here. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I'll let you get it. Combination. That Course of War thing has worn off. Yeah. I'll use one again after the Helltide, because this is almost over. Yeah. Oh, the stuff in the wood. Whoa. Infernal riches. Yoo-hoo! Let me get that stuff from down below. Awesome.
Impressive.
Not today, you maniacs. Galabine. Yeah. It's a living steel box. I don't know. Galabine. Yep, 300. Shit. I mean, we've already spent quite a bit at all the different boxes. And there's a website that shows the location of those boxes, so people are able to get that stuff relatively quickly. With all those events and everything. If you only spend it on those boxes. But at least in World Tier 4, all the boxes provide at least one, or one living steel. Okay, we got 3 minutes to do the do. Okay, I'll go there. Ishmo. Boo. Alright. 150, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, no living skill. So it might just be a World Tier 4 thing, where every box has one living skill. But at least I got some elixirs. Okay. And that's it. Well, I could open up one more box. It's only 75. I'll wait over here, and there's a bunch of enemies. Oh yeah. Good. We have 1 minute. 1 minute. So I couldn't resist the flame. Not today. The guys coming up from the woodworks. I guess that's it. Guess that's it. Yeah. All done. Now the enemies are low level again. Funny. Now they're level 70. faster and faster. Acid. Imaginary XP. Yes. Damn. Whee. Alrighty then. And now we have a transitory period of viewer. Have to go back now and do some emptying. I think at level 65, you know? Maybe. Oh, well, the world boss just spawned. Oh, well. Late on that one. Late on that one. Late on that one, buddy. That's not gonna work out. We can do some nightmare dungeon. Might help for a second. Yeah, like a tier 20 something, whatever. What level is that? I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back with a full cup of coffee. And we're gonna run those nightmare dungeons real quick like. It'll help level up some low level glyphs. Yep, I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna empty out all these other elixirs. Make room. Alrighty. Looking good. Account bound. So we should do tier 20. Whenever my teammate's ready. Hide. Oh yeah. Help. Oh no, they're here. Where this will be the difficulty of the enemies in World Tier 4. Sort of, but not really. Enemies in World Tier 4 attack more often, and they're more accurate and everything, but they are going to be this level. Or this will be the difficulty of enemies in the Helltide in World Tier 4, because they'll be level 73. This is actually slightly harder. Okay. Nice. The enraged spirits of yours. Whee! Slay all enemies in the Flim Flam depth. The stragglers should catch up to us. I find that as you go through a dungeon and you go really fast and you can attack everything as you go by, eventually towards the end, the rest will just teleport to you in a big clump. You'll have like 20 of them teleport to you. I've tested it. Sometimes it doesn't work though. As long as we keep on moving, the final enemies will disappear on us. Nice. Gonna push through. Whoa. Nice.
Till our roads cross
Oh, no.
again. Brutal.
The wrong button. And now it's time to end the dungeon. Yay. Give me a chance to level up my lower limbs. Oh boy. Yeah, make sure you level up the glyph. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button again. World Tier 4, World Tier 4, World Tier 4, World Tier 3, Tier 17, Tier 20. Let's do a couple of these, okay? Yeah, I think, we can do the capstone eventually. Because that was slightly harder than the capstone. In theory. Where is it? There's a Legion event in 1 minute. I'm going to the Legion event in 1 minute. We missed that last world boss, but the Legion event is worth it. You gotta beeline and skip all the enemies. If you get there early, you get that big XP buff from all the nearby players. And then straight to the dungeon. And then we should do maybe the blood harvest. Not for loot so much. Maybe. But I think we should grind for loot a little bit. Just so that my teammate is decked out as much as possible before the capstone. You can do it. You can do it. Oh yeah. Enjoy the incense, you schmoes. Oh no. You gotta hurry up. Look at that. You missed the 15% XP bonus because you're late. Late. $15% XP bonus. What? Craziness. You're over there organizing your inventory or something. What's happening? There he is.
Greetings.
And then all the way. Oh yeah. Hi-ho diddly flim. again. I'm going down. Yay for XP. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. Oh yeah. And then and then yeah. To our road. We ain't done yet. Body parts. Okay, I'm going straight to the dungeon. Indungenous crab. Where is
I
it?
appreciate that.
Where is it? Where is it? It's right behind the phlegm. Destroy the blood obelisk of Yorinobu Arasaka. Okay. I'm going in. I'll just break everything. They're gonna get me, help me. I don't want my thorns to get them. No. Help. Help. What do I do? What do I do? All right. Here we go, Loo. Oh, yes. trying to keep my teammate alive by killing everything around him. Okay, we have to destroy 2 more blood obelisks. We gotta look for these blood obelisks. Somewhere in this building. There's a blood, there's 2 more. And we will find them. Yay. Alright. Oh, I lost connection for a second. Weird. Weird stuff, I think. Weird how it gave me my achievements again. Weird stuff. I gotcha. Danger. Well, I expect that to happen more often, actually. Because that's why I'm trying to kill all that stuff, because it's all very much lethal. Everything here is very much horribly lethal. But that was a bunch of explosions and stuff, so whatever. But to slay the Zareen. Yeah. Woo-wee. Danger. Oh, some ancient showed up. Whoa. Yeah. I guess I can drop all my rares, huh? So my teammate can actually pick those up, but I can't. We got separated. The friends we could do. I'm not gonna last on my own. Intense is about to wear off. Uh-oh. Welcome to the XP machine. It's about to happen. Or it could be the death machine. Right here. These enemies are going to be spawning and dying immediately. Hold on to your flim-flams. It's about to get wild. The XP washing machine right here. I'm gonna reapply my incense right after this little battle. Make sure your elixir is active. Or whatever elixir you choose to use. I'm applying the incense now. And I'll be drinking a... I don't know what incense. Sorry, it doesn't really matter what elixir I use. But, yeah. You gotta use something. You might want some of that. I don't know. Definitely gotta go to town. Hey there, Nate. How's it going? I'm playing over here with Rithios. Yes, I'm also full. Well, we're almost done. I guess let's just go back really quick. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll be throwing stuff on the ground every 3 seconds. Oh no. This game is so good, I tell you what. I tell you what. Well met. Waiting on my teammate to walk down the hall, but I'll go instead and kill them all. I'll wait 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. 7 seconds left. 6. There are now 5 seconds remaining. We've gotten the key. I like to move it, move it. I want him to experience what it's like for a second. Okay. I want him to experience the pain. Let's do one more, huh? Let's do one more. Yeah. And then the other activities. Oh, make sure that you're whoopsie! I hit the button. What the heck? I just hit cancel request at the last second. I don't think it canceled. Alright, I'm going in. So at the end of the dungeon, I'll just drop all the rares I picked up. And then you can sort through it. Because there might be something. Maybe I'll sort by weapon or something. Some of this stuff might be good. Might be. This dungeon might be hilariously lethal. By the way. If we get separated. And our friends get cut down. Not gonna last on our own. With this lightning bolt over our heads. It has chosen me. So we have to just travel. Uh-oh. You can see if you can survive outside that dome. You might be able to. Oh yeah. Oh my. Those guys are pretty rough. Those guys specifically had extra health. Yeah, the chamber's probably over there, but, you know. We can kill these enemies for XP. I'm just gonna run through them for a second and then... gonna loop around here. Awesome. Those nasty dudes. Uh-oh. I heard it. Oh, I heard it. So scary. I'm picking up these weapons for my teammate. There might be something. Consider it like the obol vendor. Well, immortality shrine. Oh wait, it didn't work. What? Well, that's funny. We have the immortality shrine. It is this. I know we're already at the end, but there's a lot of XP here. Yes. And that's it, right? There's probably an event right over here or something. big old dungeon for no reason. There we go. I'm looking for the event.
My soul,
Bunch of enemies.
please. Take it back from light the dead.
Oh, there's enemies. Yay!
Done.
Yay! Awesome. See, now it's appropriate. Now the enemies are 10 levels above my teammate, as they should be.
Such power.
Yay! Danger, danger. I'm cool. I'm gonna drop the blues here. I'm basically full. But we're done now, so at the end I'll be dropping you all the weapons. My teammate is who I'm talking to when I say you. Alright, I'm moving through. Rings are also nice. I'll drop the rings and weapons. But not the two-handed slashing because you're using the Field of Crimson. Yay. Sorry, that's two-handed slashing, I'm sorry. You don't want that. You don't want two-handed slashing. You don't want two-handed slashing. There you go. There you go. Yay. I'll drop a few more things over here. Let's see here. You don't want two-handed slashing. Oh no. No. I'll organize it by type. There's a helmet. Here's a bunch of chests. I'll pick up all the stuff and I'll organize it better. Yep. Ring. That's all two-handed slashing. And there you go. That's it. Oh, here's an amulet. Alright. So now I'm heading back out there into the wild. The wilds. I'm hopping by Yelesna to go pluck some flowers. Is what I'm doing. To kill some time, but I'm doing the Tree of Whispers. So it's actually pretty productive. Alright, let me go break it down.
Came apart nicely. Come back if you need work.
I'm picking some flowers. And whenever we're all settled, we can do the blood harvest. I'm doing this as an extra thing on the side because I'm so fast. Okay, I'm just looking for the Gallovine and the Biteberry. Gallovine. Angel Breath. Gallovine. Oh wow, Biteberry. 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 There you go. And Biteberry. And Biteberry. Oh my goodness. There's an event around the corner. I'll knock that out. Multitasking. Okay, Whispers is almost complete now. I think this is one of my favorite songs in the game. It's nice. Yeah. And Biteberry. Garbage. Since I was already here before my teammate, he could probably go back through that entire region I just traversed and pick up all those plants I already plucked. They should be on the ground, I think, because that's happened to me before. Teammate went through, all the plants they plucked were already plucked. Yeah. I was over here earlier. All throughout this region. I'm just gonna retrace my steps for a second, you know. Right over here, right over there, right over here, right over there. All around the corner. All throughout here, up and around. And especially this valley. Especially this nice valley right over here. There's like a bunch of plants in this interval. I can't see them anymore, but they were obtained. Oh yes. Oh wow! Oh! It's a double pluck! Ooh! Look, I'm getting a... Wait, hey. Pause. Wait. Wait. Were you able to get the plants I already plucked, teammate? Probably not, because you're plucking them from scratch, and I'm getting them. Even though I can't see them. Ooh, I can get a double harvest. Oh my gosh, it works. Well, that's good. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so I just learned something. You can get a double harvest. Oh my gosh. That's going to be really awesome. If I go to a spot first, harvest everything, and then you come after me, and then we retrace my steps. Because then I'll get a double harvest, but my teammate won't. You know, I'll get the double harvest, but my teammate won't. Oh my gosh. Awesome. That's so great. Yeah, so this part of the map is one of the hot spots for Biteberry around Yelesna, just like around Navas, like this whole lower part, but really this whole quadrant. Oh yeah. Well, the Tree of Whispers activities are no longer active here, so it's time to go, but I want these plants. Just a couple more plants. Where are they? No longer. Okay, so hopping over here to the blood harvest. Let's go find some villagers. And it's in the dry steppes, so we'll be getting some red of mine in the process. Once my teammate gets here, I'll be popping those bottles. I guess I'll just grab over here. The Royal Canadian Mounties. I'll stand by these survivors and wait for you. Oh boy. We're here.
Oh, bless you.
Oh no. He can't be too far away from me when I... Hopefully he got credit for that. I hope he got credit for that. For that first one. It has a weird proximity situation. Alright. We should be at 2 out of... whatever. 5. Okay, so... basically riding until there's a nice cluster of... I'm not worrying about all these red dots because there's going to be red dots everywhere, you know what I mean? But there's hotspots, like the boxes, or little events, or survivors points, or clusters of elites, like right here. And there's an event nearby. It's going to have a lot of red dots. And then the dots won't be red anymore. Lots of red dots. And there'll be a siphon event. We have 10 minutes. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna summon this guy right here. Okay, and things will happen. Well, I guess we can fight. We just have to keep moving towards, like the middle, but really focusing on like the hot spots. Because sometimes survivors are sort of hidden amongst the enemies, and they're not marked on the map. You'll find some vampire doing some blood siphon thing. Gotta keep moving in that direction, yeah. I could go ahead and pay for it. I'll go ahead and pay for it.
I offered you power. Now you seek
That'll complete some stuff.
it from me.
I'm gonna pop the incense right now. Yeah, and that should take care of the couple whisper missions. Oh boy. Somebody else leveled up. An ever-widening circle. Jeez. We'll do it one more time. Even though it's going to be a big mess, I know. It becomes quite the burden to deal with.
I offered you power. Now
You know, a big mess.
to steal it from me.
He's trying to tag everything. That's him. Woo. Spin. Move. Okay. I'm gonna start building a pile of rares over here. For other people. Yep. I'm gonna clean up the middle here. Woo. I'll add more to this. I'll try to organize it. I'll put weapons over here. And gloves over here. And boots over here. And amulets over here. And helmets over here. So weapons over here. Gloves over here. Pants over here. Yep. And helmet over here. Jewelry. And weapons over here. Jewelry over here. Helmet over here. Beds over here. Alright. Whoa. I'll continue with these piles. Weapon. Helmet. Jewelry. And bada boom. And now I go back. Yeah.
You need steel work? Repairs? That got most. Win favor, my friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy some more keys. Mm-hmm. Big old pile of garbage. Oh, when I teleported, it pulled all the items out of the... They're probably in... Well, that's interesting. Iron ho. That's good to know. Interesting. They're still here for me. If you come back, are they back? If you come back, are they back now? If you come back, are they back? That's the end. Yeah. Oh, there's 1 minute left in this thing, huh? That's interesting. All right. This Helltide's done now, I guess. Slay 5 more sanguine magi. I don't know if I got that. Sorry for pulling it back. This will do it, maybe. Oh no, it's gonna shut off halfway through. Ooh, that did it. Hey, I did it. I did it. Oh no. In 5 seconds. Alright, my tree is full. I'm doing the tree and then I'm heading straight to another blood harvest. I'm going back to another blood harvest, but I don't want to do that blood dump again. See, it's sort of a mess. It's too much loot. Plim plamming. Too much plim plamming with the loot. It's good to do every 10 levels or so. Whenever you reach a new echelon of loot. For example, once you hit tier 4, everybody, it's nice to do the blood harvest. To do the blood dump. Meaning, spending a bunch of blood lures to spawn a bunch of enemies. I'm going straight to the next blood harvest. See, whenever I'm alone, I'm trying to find the right balance between killing everything and hustling. Sometimes I kill everything, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I focus on the plants, but I have to pick and choose which enemies to kill. But it feels weird doing that with a team. I'm gonna go up and around. I know that there's a plant right here in this corner. Sometimes. It's not right now. So the goal is to destroy enemy structure. Should be nice and easy. Yeah, these enemies are all level 70. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah. Right across the way. Awesome. There'll be a bunch of howler moss around that corner. Remember, it's howler moss from here, Skosklen, and Lifesbane from Kyrgyzstan. Make the soothing spaces, which is plus 10 resist all. Which is one of the incenses we're currently using. But there's other options of another Radamane buzz or something.
grave mistake this day.
Come, beast. I know there's red dots and they're very distracting, like a cat. But there's red dots everywhere, and then the dots won't be red anymore. Come to the event with the things. All the distracting red dots. Now the event's over. Yay! Now we're... whatever. I didn't mark anything on this point. I didn't mark anything yet. But there is a structure. So what happens is these structures appear every so often on the map, and they're first come, first serve. And I wanted to stop by that event. Events sort of take priority, okay? Events take priority. And settlers, you know. By the time you go up and around a location to go farm enemies around an event, the event is over. Case in point. Okay, so the structures are going to appear and disappear. Doesn't really matter. There's going to be a cellar right around the corner where my teammate is. And a big... whatever. Whatever. A structure just appeared. They're first come, first serve. I hope you didn't get credit for that. I hope you did not get credit for that. There's lots of distractions out here in the field, I know. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. There's a thing. All right. gonna go back to my world tier. Oh no, he's back. No. The thing I said about it being okay to go ahead of me, as long as we're going in the right general direction, that was an occasion of not going in the right general direction. You know? And sometimes there's nothing to mark. It's okay. It's chaotic trying to play with people anyways. Alright. Thing is, I'm on a new world tier. I'm gonna go back down to Yelesna and see if there's a million life area again. Cause I just, you know, basically server hopped. Play more plants. It's also best if you play by yourself for a bit, doing some fast acceleration, and you don't really have the time to balance out your build. You know? Plus, you have to see how strong you are all by yourself. So you can make changes between here and there. And then, very soon, probably today or tomorrow, or definitely tomorrow, if not today, be in World Tier 4. Definitely tomorrow. Yeah, but I think I'm done with this. I'll go down to the Blood Altar. That counts. And I'll do one more Sanguine altar. Maybe I'll pick up just a couple more stacks of Howler Mass. Yeah. Sweet. I am almost full on the ovals. Very soon. Awesome. attack. Oh yeah. And one more safe home. Go down, back, and shaboo. How much gold do I have? Oh, we're getting there. Well, we're getting there. So I'm done with this whole section. Yeah. After this sanguine altar. Oh yeah. Good old Hellermoss. So I was gonna reach back and go a bit more glass cannoning, and then compensate through other buffs and so forth. Yeah, I guess that's done. Yeah. I'm dropping all these garbage sacred items. Yay. All these ancestral. Yay. Yay. Extra dollars in the bank. Just a little bit before I go back and reevaluate. All right, let me go back. The Ardlands. The Ardlands. Done.
Use it well.
Yeah.
Show your teeth.
266. Only 4 hands. Nice. And no shards of living steel. Horrible. So I have to do Helltide. I gotta do Helltide. I'm sorry, because I'm all out of the Shards of living steel. Oh my gosh. I'm all out. That last held side didn't give me nit. Nit. Did you get a bunch of new items there, Rithios? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Alright, here we go. Let's go and get the stuff. Alright, we have a combination of activities. It's just so cool. And I can't stand it at all. And I'm serious. Not one bit. Yeah. And, hey there, teammate. Or former teammate, Rithios. How late will you be playing today? And, do you think you'll be doing the capstone dungeon today? Yes. Get the good stuff out here in the field. And how are the rest of you out there? Do you play Diablo? My build's nice. It's coming along. I might do some respecking soon. Today. I feel like the more I respec, you know, the better things get. In terms of whatever. So right now we're at 16,000. I feel like I can easily Oh, you're gonna sort the gear you got, do the dungeon to unlock World Tier 4. You can give it a shot, all by yourself. If you haven't done it yet, it's kinda hard at one point. I said that dungeon that we did was easier. I meant or was harder. I meant it's because it was a nightmare dungeon, so it had modifiers, plus the enemies were level 74, right? So that's technically harder. And the enemies in the capstone dungeon for World Tier 4 are level 70. But there's a weird stacking debuff that makes you slower and or increases your damage taken if you don't keep killing enemies. And there's this one-shotting horrible barbarians that you have to kill. In this, it's kind of a large dungeon, and it kind of sucks. So I can help you if you need to. You could probably handle some of it if you refine your build before going in, you know, do your utmost with your available items. You should be able to handle it, because I think a poorly built level 70 can handle it. So, a well-built mid-60s can do it. You know? Yeah. You just don't want to be too low going into World Tier 4, because then the loot might not be usable or something. Or whatever. Okay, so I think after this Helltide I'll be respecting. Let's get that living steel, yo. And I'll be getting some plants along with it as well. There you go. Get these edges here. Nice and crispy. Yay. Oh my. North Shore. I'll do what I can. Howler Moss. And the Fiend Rose. And Slam. I might do the cellar. I'll see about this side quest while we're here. I know what it has me doing.
Hunting, of course.
Looking for this weird hair stuff. It's so weird. The sodden growth. It's full region. There you go, more Howler Moths. I'll do the cellar right away. And back on track. Trying to knock out all available side quests. Yep, Gear in World Tour 3 ain't all that permanent because you'll be getting the ancestral stuff in World Tour 4. We have to move it. Move it. Oh, I see you. Ow, boom. And this is a Tree of Whispers activity. And there's also a ritual site nearby. And the spot over here. Ritual. So my fire resistance is low. It is very low. Make sure that's the actual quest. I'm multitasking. I'm finding the sudden growth. Awesome. Random roaming enemy. And Gallo Vine. Over here. Right in the corner. Ah, yes, and the final one.
We'll find here, but it isn't enough.
And around to the
Looks like a
beach.
west of here. They should have.
And again over here. A bloated corpse. And some flim flam.
Poor man.
Oh no.
At least he's got.
And meet her over there. I will. I will meet her. And I'll get everything I can between A and B. Blam. And we go on in. There is a treasure goblin nearby. I'm doing this event in the Hell Tide. Trying to multitask with the flower plucking. Yay. And Howler Moss. What? I said he escaped. Alright. Keep on going around, looking for the bad guys. And whatnot. Well, in theory, this box right here should have one living steel. It does. And it did. So I could then farm that boss again. Sweet. Heading towards this next event location. I'm trying to get 300 million today, maybe. Or go above my old number. A lot of enemies on this beach here. No. And Galavine. I don't want to be late to that event there, though. I was almost late.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Done it. And now. Look, I almost one-shot him. I was lining it up. I was lining it all up, waiting for my Wrath of the Berserker. And I went kaboom. With the flim flams. It really happened. So much damage. Hello? Mm-hmm. Wow. Little boxes have tons of cinders inside. Oh, I can totally go this way. I think it's better, actually. You know what? This way is better. Trying to refine my routing over time. Mysterious cave. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll be refining my build. It's gonna be fun. In a bit. Give me that gallow vine. Oh, I can totally... You know what? I think I'm gonna just buy a bunch of, incense off people. You know? I'll do the whole WTB blah 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 for millions. 1 million per. $500,000. I'll buy 500,000. $200,000. What's a good price that people would actually accept? I know is I want people to bite, to take the bait, you know? I want to buy a stack. I'll say want to buy 10 for 5 million. Yeah. 10. Only 10. The stack of Mr. Reeds. Oh no. And 1 living steel. And a few nice elixirs. Because you can't buy plants, you know? Head into this quest location. Oh, yeah. Yes. Want to buy. How about a stack of 20? A stack of 20 for 10 million. Yeah, how about that? I feel like there's a bunch of trolls up in this chat box right now. Man. Ugh. I'll wait until the chat calms down before asking if people want to buy anything. Yep. They'll just tell some stupid jokes. Bad jokes. I'll wait like an hour. Okay. And let me go back. I have to keep making this chorus of war. But I don't get XP for it like Starfield. If I got XP for it, it'd be kind of weird. I would be grinding it, I think. Yeah. Okay. $268. And we enter again.
Good. This altar.
What do you want?
When that's done, remember.
Cool. Which is this place? Crazy.
What do you mean by that?
Awesome. Place offerings at the derelict shrines. Derelict. Alright, goodbye. With you. Catch you on the flip side. Oh yeah. We knock this out. And they are dropping the cinders.
I saw my
What is this? Goodbye. Yeah. And awesome. I'm gonna skirt on through here to do what we gotta do. I have half an hour remaining. There is a altar over here, which means there might be enemies. And there is an event. Galavine. Okay, man. We must do the event. We must. I'll hop back over to the other event location after this. I have minor thorns.
Greetings.
All done. All these cinders are so cool. Yeah. So cool. And I'm heading to this other event location again. Hoping to find some good loot boxes. Oh yeah. Land. Go through for a moment and push all the way across. No. He's done. All the way through again. Forever. I have reached my destination. Yes. And there is an event right over here. Thank you very much. We have to slay all the enemies and protect the people. Yeah. I was thinking about becoming a sorcerer, maybe, but I feel like there's only one build for that you ever see running around, and it's too powerful or something. You don't see many barbarians. I was going to build up a rogue as well. Or a druid again, but I was a druid last time. But that's okay. Some people only focus on one class. Boom. I will save your life.
Saved my life.
Oh, right. Okay, so let's head across to go meet up with this lady. For the side quest, maybe. Just a few more. I'm gonna save my cinders for a bit, just in case we find a good box. In this case, I think the smallest boxes might be the best. Because if all the boxes have one living seal, and the living steel box has 5 living steel, past 300, that's about 75 per. 5. Something. Got this event right around the corner. Again, I'm at 390 obols. Yay. Destroy all bells. Goodbye. That's a whole lot of slaying, huh? Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? Boo. Blam. Poor little goblin. He didn't make it very far. Alrighty. And am I ready to go into some dungeon? Sure.
Are you ready?
Why not? It doesn't take too long. Probably a full-on dungeon.
Well, this place.
Gotta push, push, push. Searching for water white. The water white. Walter White. Hey there, anxiety person. Yeah. Gross.
There you are.
Gross. Is that? Oh no. Can you imagine? Jaina.
Spirits, I'm leaving.
No. Alright. Let's go back across the land. I'll scooch on down across the map again. Oh no. Thank you. Go back around this way. Just for the heck of it. I'm saving just for a little bit. And my ultimate got come. And boom! Line them up and take them down. Yeah, sorcerers are pretty broken. Everyone's doing the same build. You know what I mean? It's pretty silly. Lack of creativity in the gamer. But hey, if something works, it works. I mean, I'm able to one-shot things. I think it's just perception. You can see a sorcerer stand there and the boss's life will just go down really quick. But for me, the life just pops down. I think it's very similar. I'm doing like a lot of damage. I think. You know? I could one-shot Varshan. I could one-shot all these dudes a little bit. Of course, it's going to get better. I heard that necromancers can do 1 billion damage. I think everyone is broken in their own way. I think just sorcerers are... It's just more obvious because it's all blue and it's easier, I guess, because there's a known meta build to establish things. See? You just one-shot that entire group of enemies. It's awesome. Yeah.
Right for left.
There we go. I'm not leaping right now. Look at the druid. I'm saving. Rawhide. That suppressor field's garbage. Sweet. Yes. Like, that might have been a sorcerer walking up there. You see the life bar go down, but, you know, for me, the enemy just dies. The sorcerer might seem stronger in that regard because you're seeing them stand there with this colorful thing around their body and then the life bar goes down. But when I do it, it just seems like the boss is weak because the boss just dies. If everything's lined up, you know? Everything has to be lined up, you know? And I could do a enormous amount of damage. But I can get it all lined up if I spend a bunch of fury beforehand. You know? I'll be respecking after this Helltide though. Oh my god. I got hit by a meteor and my fire resistance is very low right now. Yeah. Rawhide. Alright. Let's hit a... Oh, there it is. We have ourselves the box in question. Yeah. Okay, let's go back up the hill and get that back for that living steel. Now I'm gonna go all the way across the map, maybe. I'll spend 75 right over there. That took too long. Jar of Souls. Nope, survive. Yep, Jar of Souls. I'm trying to not pick up the souls to farm more enemies. And there we go. Yay. Awesome. Wham. Not that one. I'm gonna get these cheap boxes for a second. So I can get more living steel. Oh. Let's get this box and get that event. Thank you for the living steel. I'm full. I gotta empty up my box or my bag. Howler moss. And let's go faster. Thank you. I'm trying to reset my ultimate right there. Very nice. Awesome. Okay, I'm looking around for some extra plants that can be found. I'm very picky and choosy about when I choose to actually fight the enemies. I'm very picky and choosy about when I choose to pick and choose. Go Stitch on through for a second. Not get hit by a fireball because my fire resistance is garbage. Awesome. I got you, pal. Well, that ring box or that jewelry box might be 75. Let's find out. Yeah. It's worth it. Living steel. Got 5 minutes for this thing. And there is a Legion event coming. Alright, I'll be doing this event here. And that is over. Okay. Heading to this other box. Before I run out of time. There's so much gold. No. The wrong direction. There it is. Okay, Gallow Vine. Howler Mouse. And there's an event here. Yeah. Well, there you go. The Galavine, and right over here, this event is now no longer active. Yeah. I have 2 minutes. Let me hurry up. That's some Galavine for you. And then some other box all the way across. Oh my gosh. Go. I have 1 minute. You can do it, buddy. We're almost there. And there we are. Yeah, that's all we have. That's all we have for you. And that's it. Yep, not gonna make it. Just 30 seconds. Okay, let's head on back in for this side quest completion. Got a bunch of howler moss just now. And now the plants are gone. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll turn that quest in. The ancient siphon says Yeah. Alright. Show Aberrant Cindors, Gallow Vine. Gallow Vine, or Howler Moss, sorry. And here we go. Go talk with this NPC.
I always guessed her fate. And I'm
Thank
too
you.
old
Goodbye.
I was.
You have a great day.
Hammer sings on your return.
And I will sell the rest. Whoa. Whoa. That was close. Close to me destroying one of my important items. Dangerous. So dangerous.
Pack protected.
Okay. 270. Awesome. So now we go back down here to Yelesna for more flour. For more Gallow Vine. Okay, Gallow Vine, or sorry, more bite berries, what I really mean. Gallow Vine, bite berry, and bite berry. This cul-de-sac has nothing right now. But sometimes it does, I promise. Bite berry. And bite berry. Gallow Vine. Bite berry. 7. Reach right on through to the other side of your deafening roar. Deal. Awesome. And 3 seconds remaining in this event. This takes about a minute. Beautiful. 5 bite berry of your nice Gallow Vine. Bite berry. Bite berry. Bite berry. Awesome. Okay, let's go over here. And I'll do the Tree of Whispers. I guess I didn't have to teleport, did I? But it's fast enough. Loop-de-loo. Hey, Biteberry. And we have the cellar here. We need a whole lot, you know. 20 at a time. It's crazy. Yep. After this harvest, I'll go back and then I'll think about re-speccing. It's going to be so cool. Or re-speccing my Paragon board. And Galavine. I guess I'll just go through and kill everything. Here it is. And Galavine. Okay. That's 2 bite berries. 7 Galavine. I'll do this event up here. There might be a plant right in front of it, right here sometimes, but not right now. Nope. Not always. And another enemy structure. And the Tree of Whispers is full. I'll go there right away. And we'll break some stuff down and put the stuff away, huh? Right now. Head right back out here. And then wrap up this Whisper circuit here. I'll be killing Varshan again. At this location.
But still use these drones, ruin all that work.
Mm-hmm. Extra. Done. Break down all sigils. Right here. Let's go inside the dungeon. Eggs on eggs on eggs. Ew, I just wasted all my buffs, huh? I'll just fight him normally. Let's just fight him normally just to see how long it takes. Not really. Not really. Let's get him. 1, 2, 3. That was early by a millisecond. Oh no. Okay, so let's go. Let's go right back over here. Maybe. Stop it. So annoying. I just want to complete that minor circuit of the Fractured Peaks corner. Okay, let's go this way now. All the way over there. Bite berry. And Galabine. Galabine. Got some other cellar here. Yay. Yeah. I can't stand it. What? Okay. Alright, we're going up and across now. I'm still harvesting moats. Now we're done. Go across over here. I'm still looking for that plant. Awfully dark. Gallavine. And Bite Berry. Gallavine. Ow. Right on through. I just went to the Fear Whispers. A little while ago. The ravaged corpse. The Taiga Ranger. I hear the goblin of treasure. Okay, after this I'll be going back to town. To craft some elixirs. I feel like I still need a big stack of lifespan.
How long we gonna stay here?
Cut them down.
Yeah. Cut them down. The goal is just lay 5 waves before the timer runs out. Yeah. Here we go. The goal is to maintain the glim. Yeah. Okay, sure, that's all done. Now, let's head on back in, make some incense, and then think about respecking. Yeah. That's what we gotta do in these parts. Yes. Okay, let me go spend my obols on an 888. I don't want to run out of room. Make a bunch of rings.
Oh, but I have a bit of magic in that one.
No. Berserking life, damage over time. Injured. Damage over time. Critical strike turn. Alright, that's all done. And now? Talk with this guy.
Yes? Even though Father Inarius is gone, his stay marched off with Father Inarius and Reverend Mother Prava to wage war.
Wage war.
That's for salvage.
Okay, now for incense. By order of the Reverend Mother Prava, blacksmiths shall now devote half their time to forging armaments for the Knights Penitent. Sure. Half their time. That's right. At least. At the very least, you know?
What do you need?
Alright, 2 Chorus of War. Yeah. And I'll keep the rest. Oh no. Now it's time for the moment of truth. Now it's time to respec. All right. Assembling a party for DM rotations. Assembling a party. You must have cash. Want to buy. Okay, so now it's time to respec this thing. Are y'all having a good day? I'm about to redo this whole situation. Hopefully I don't forget what I've done. But it's nice to start from scratch every so often. Let's look at my damage. See, right now I have 16.9 thousand. I have no fortify. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever my flim-flams are. Let me go ahead and remove my gems. Just so I can see what my resources are looking like beforehand. Right there. Okay, yep. 16.6.
Angel is gone, and still they grovel. No hope for those.
Okay, so now it's time. Now it's time to respec this thing and see where we can end up. See, I want to respec because I have this wasted cold node. I don't want to devote anything to defense right now. I just want to see what's up. You really have to sort of focus on these legendary nodes or the rare nodes. And the order matters. You know? We want the good stuff towards the start of it. Okay, so now we will do these things in just 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. It's time. It's time to hit that button. Blip. Oh no, I did it. So, go the damage route first of all. This is the damage route at the very least. So now, let's plan this thing out. So, blading damage increase? No. Swapping weapons? Hold on. I want, let's just read the stuff out loud for a second. Physical damage over time, damage reduction from bleeding enemies, poison resistance, physical damage over time, control impaired duration reduction. That's important, so eventually. All about the order of it. Let's just look at it for a second. So if I was going to be on this other side, it'd be like this. And then going up in that direction. Just as a detour, just for a moment. But not here, next to it. So, killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to grant berserking, and my damage is increased by 25% of my damage while berserking bonus. That's important. That's important. Okay? So, damage while berserking. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Damage to bleeding enemies. Damage to elites. Blah, 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 blah. Now, I have the option to increase damage to these enemies. We need this berserker situation. Oh no. I gotta rotate it. I want access to that legendary node. And we want to go to the left. I'm going up to the left like this. Ignoring the fire. So right now I'm making the most efficient line to get to this legendary node. And I want all of this right there. And I want to leak out the side here. And I'll have to get these nodes active. Damage to bleeding, damage reduction from bleeding. It's pretty important. And then I could do this right over here. Damage to elite, so I can definitely one-shot the bosses more. That is sort of an option there. And I think we're good to go for a second or so. Dust devils, earthquakes, critical strike damage, dexterity. There he goes. And one more. Jeez. Okay, that one's active. Critical strikes equal fury. And so forth. Damage reduction from and so forth. I'll do the revenge to multiply that effect. Increase damage to bleeding enemies. And increase the damage reduction from bleeding enemies. That willpower right there. And a bit more willpower. Okay, moving on. Now we want that control impairment reduction situation. Right there. It's almost a waste though. You know, it's a waste. Okay, so let's keep planning. Alright, damage while berserking. I have to increase all that. And I want that legendary node. Potion, damage while berserking. I have to try to really increase that number. And damage to elites is nice. While berserking, my critical strikes increase my attack speed. Yes. And more damage while berserking. And damage reduction from close enemies. Let's do that. Revenge. Willpower. Wow. So demanding. There we are. More damage while berserking. Awesome. And even more. Even more. So important for my quote-unquote build. And over here. More damage to bleeding targets. More critical strike chance against bleeding targets. We have dexterity. Increased damage while berserking. Whatever. We have this dexterity situation. Then one more. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay, damage to bleeding targets. Critical strike chance against bleeding targets. But we have to have like vulnerability and everything. It's sort of important at a certain point. Let's look for, I'll go for more. Vulnerable right here. This is nice. Let's try it out. Two-handed slashing. Physical damage. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. And vulnerable. Let's do this. I just want those core nodes, and then we have a glyph here. Or more damage while fortified, and damage reduction while fortified. And it needs willpower. There we go. Anything else up in here I need? More vulnerable damage. Physical damage. Just for a second. And 10% more right here for no reason. Like that. Alright, now, let me just check this out over here. 52%. Cool. Let's see if I can increase that vulnerable damage even more. Or the, my overall damage based upon my total life. This says 610 strength. 440 willpower. 270 willpower. Alright, let's go up. Damage while fortified and healthy, right there in the middle. $530 willpower. That's a lot. It's a whole lot. 10% more damage if I have those other things. There we go, more bludgeoning damage. For the big hammer attack. And damage reduction while fortified. Damage reduction while healthy, overpower damage. Okay, so now we have 4 runes active. Okay, we're at 13,000. Not bad. I have 21, which is enough to dig towards other runes. Let's see if I can go a bit deeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about that movement speed after killing elites and so forth? Maybe. How about damage while fortified? Ooh. This weird legendary node. Damaging enemies with one-handed weapons, increasing my critical strike chance by 1% for 4 seconds, up to 8%. Yeah. And then one more. And now it's time to fine-tune. And now it's time to fine-tune. The festoon. That's damage to bleeding. Vulnerable. Here we go. I saved one. And then boom. So my damage went down. Got this critical strike damage chunk right here. This whole board's kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so far away. Oh boy. Flawless technique. It's overpower. Yeah, extra damage. Physical damage for no reason. I can delete some chunk here and there. Damage while fortified. Oh boy. This whole page. I'll lose 10% over here, but I would gain... What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. $20. $20, huh? What if I rotate this board a bit? This is just a horrible board in general, the way it's designed. Got this whole gap in the middle, you have to go all the way around. Okay, I want to refund everything. One more time. Mm-hmm. Let's look at everything. Damage while fortified, blah, blah, blah. That critical strike damage, it's pretty important. Critical strike damage, like the attack speed thing. The most important stuff has to be near the middle. So I'll have the Carnage board. All this damage while berserking garbage, you know. And the Blood Rage. So Blood Rage, Carnage, and Weapons Master is the luxury. This guarded advance gives me more max life and everything. Or max damage. This flawless technique. Let's go for this. It's the weird board like I mentioned. I might as well put it towards the beginning. Because I'll be forced to connect to other boards, so I might as well have this one at the beginning. That makes sense. It's cold over there, though. Get the zigzag. Okay, critical damage up and around, then back down like a big weirdo. Oh my gosh. Up and through the armor. Up and through cold. This'll work. There it is. Critical strike damage. Physical damage, critical strike damage, really important. Okay. And I want this legendary node. Increase my critical chance as I go. All this one-handed weapon damage, garbage. Now I can push off. Oh boy. Yeah, the damage reduction from close enemies is pretty important. It is. Okay, so. While berserking, less damage from elites and more damage while berserking. I'll put that on the other board just to have it make sense. There we go. Damage reduction while fortified. More damage while fortified. All this garbage critical strike damage with one-handed weapons. Very specific. How about let's not worry about this node. And maybe I can keep on going up north, huh? Oh boy. I feel like this board shouldn't be here then. So what board is this? The flawless technique. I'll put this on towards the end of something. Near the next board in. But not this board. Okay, so how about that? What if I put this one here? Where I have to dig into the middle to get the max health. That's pretty important. I'll go up and across because I need this whole thing here for the overpower damage. Yeah. Yeah, and there's some damage reduction while fortified. I'll do a little drive-by over there. That all works. This whole board right here works. Increased overpower damage. Let's dig all the way up and over. So, overpower damage and damage reduction while healthy. Let's do this fortify thing. We have to dig towards willpower, so I'll dig this way. Awesome. And more willpower, but sure. We got some damage reduction while healthy, very nice. And a tiny bit of willpower. Every point of willpower increased damage. That's pretty good. I'm gonna dig up and out. Like so. And I'll dig in like this. To get that extra willpower node for no reason. There we are, more damage while fortified, more damage at full health. Go check out my limbs, we're at 10,000. Now we're on another board. That tenacity thing's pretty important. Maybe. Okay, so now, that's done. More damage to elites. Raw physical damage. I want that berserker situation. Blood rage. I'll be going off to the right, yes. Maybe. Off to the left. That works. Go to the left. Okay. And then we got this damage to bleeding enemies garbage. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. And there we go. Increase, no. Increase critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. There we are. I like for things to jive together. And eventually we can dig up here. Get this extra node for more damage to bleeding targets and to elites, huh? That whole cluster. More damage too. Let's go check out my overall phlegm. We're at 12,000. Very nice. And now I attach a new board. How about down here? Would it be cheaper? I don't know. Critical strikes increase attack speed while berserking. Perfect. Because there is a berserker buff and more damage to elites. Very nice. Boom. And then even more damage to elites. And damage while berserking. I'll put the thorns thing here. For the revenge. To double those nodes. It requires willpower. It requires willpower. Done. Very cool. Now I'll think about the rest before we keep going. Check it out. 13.4. And, yep, 13.5. That's invisible damage, as they say. They being I. Okay, so now we have to go this way. So, vulnerable stuff is what we have to target. Oh, this right here. Or that weird critical strike damage thing that I mentioned earlier. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. And we want that. Increasing my critical strike chance as I do some stuff to the enemy. Mm-hmm. Oh, this node over here needs to be... yep. Increase critical strike damage. And then a couple more. And then one more. Oh yeah. Check it out. Mm-hmm. But we don't have the vulnerable board. Oh no, we need it. We need the vulnerability. Berserking. 45%. Oh no. Okay, so I'll think about it. Maybe I can cut away this whole stock right here. It's a lot of damage while berserking. And that's a lot of damage while berserking. Oh, it needs to be higher. I need more dexterity. That'll happen. So... I can't dig to a whole other board here. What can I cut away? This whole chunk? Yeah. I'll cut away this whole chunk right here. Yep. And... I need that vulnerable damage. So where is it going to be attached to? Right there? Oh no. Way over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got this critical strike chunk. So important, huh? It's so important. 15% critical strike damage. Let's see if I can... Hold on. If I remove that, what happens? At 13.5... Doesn't even change. Okay, I want that vulnerable damage. There we go. Rotation. $13.9. And now, we got dexterity or willpower. Overpower damage. Bleeding damage. Reduce the cooldowns now. What else would I have? Damage while healthy. Of course. There we go. Damage while berserking. He already has strength. It's already fully activated. 13.9. Yeah, this physical damage note over here is pretty important. See that? And extra down here. Extra vulnerable damage down there. 14. All the way down there. Up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Overpower damage. You've gone too far. Plus 90%, you know. Pretty good. Damage reduction while healthy. We cut back all that. Trying to go kind of glass cannon-ish here. Do we have a loop here? That's better, and then I can just trim away that. You sure? And now it's a nice loop-de-loop. Perfect. Even better. See that? Yeah. A nice loop. Nice and trim. Even better. In fact, I could probably... 1, 2, 3... 4. 1, 2... How about 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can then cut away some other stuff. I'm trying to avoid strength, actually. Like that. And now I can cut away. Well, then. There we are. Check it out. This hidden overpower damage. My overpower damage is probably insane right now. And over here. More damage to bleeding enemies. And then one more. Gotta adjust the pathing here. Damage reduction from close enemies. Got that willpower there. How much do I need? There we are. Wait a minute. This other willpower is someplace else, I'm sure. Or not. There we go. I grabbed 2 points from there. Always some extra opportunity to make it extra trim. You know what I mean? Like so. Gotta pull back a couple points here and there. Over yonder. Physical, 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 physical. vulnerable damage if I wanted to. 13.9. Every point of strength really matters here. I have very little defense on this pathing. Very strange. Now I have 2 more points I can really help myself. Remember, my damage is my total health as well. My overpower damage is based upon my health. Let's not forget about that. That would be 10%. Over here we have the same thing. You see? Right over here. 3, 4. So I'm going to pull back some stuff here. To increase my health a little bit. Because health is damage. There's not much wiggle room here. Not much. Critical strikes increase my attack speed. Let's pull that back a bit and give myself more health. Right there. And then, which is my damage. And then damage reduction from close enemies. It's a big chunk. And it's 20 strength as well. In that node. Let's not forget about that. And I'll pull back 1 from some other spot. And activate that. It really is a lot. 5% back here. Damage reduction right there. Cool. I got those nodes. I got those nodes. I got those nodes. Go check it out now. 14,000. My life is all the way down to here. And then I'll do $13,000 for my life. How about damage taken over time reduction? And there we go. A bunch of that. Sure. Now let's check out my resistances. It's very low across the board, but that's okay, right? I'll survive. Some of that. Just some basic stuff. You know. And I'll throw a... I'll make a amethyst and a diamond. $13.9. Now the question is, how high will my damage get when I start rocking and rolling? Let's make a couple skulls. Well, I don't gotta make anything. I want to increase my life on kill a little bit, and critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. And critical strike damage to crowd-controlled enemies. And a pair of topaz. We'll see how that fares. I have this extra damage versus elites, so that should be nice. Increase physical damage, sure. Two-handed flim flam weapon damage is kind of weird. I think this whole node over here is weird, actually. If I cut that back, I could probably move it someplace else. Raw. Like right here. But I do need that physical damage, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're at 14,000. I'm at 14,000 still. Come on. Still at 14,000. Crazy stuff. Every point of strength gives me how much attack power? A lot. Oh my gosh. There's actually a lot of attack power hidden behind the poor stats. Surprising. Okay, let's go over here on this corner to get that vulnerable damage. Extra vulnerable damage. Actually, I would like to. Let's see what I can do here. Damage while berserking. Based upon the flim flams. Awesome. And over here, potion healing, max life. Let's do that. Let's try to increase my life a bit, because that is my damage. You know? That is my damage, and there's some... Let's activate these nodes, because that is damage. A whole lot of it. Okay. And we got this node over here. I'll try to take this strength route. There we go. A big chunk. Damage reduction. And this node over here, I'll go for that as well. Yes. Okay, so I want that extra life now. You hear me? That's what I want. I'm going to cut back this damage while berserking chunk, because I already have a couple instances of that, right? Like right over... 57, yeah. So I'll cut back this whole chunk. Maybe. We'll go over here. Extra life. Very good. Cold. Fire. I could dig towards fire. Totally. Only because there's extra strength in that node there. And some armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need all this stuff, don't I? Maybe. Maybe. That potion healing. If I go this way with 1, 2, 3, 4, I could, in theory, cut away this whole chunk right here. Yeah. Cool. So now, boom. And just a fair exchange. Got a chunk right there. Yes. And then we have potion flim flam over here. And while berserking, your attack speed does all kinds of crazy stuff. Life regen for no reason. That's kind of weird. By how much? 10? Not enough for me. Let's go down here to cold. Yep. That's also extra strength up in there. 14.3. And now I have 1 point, just hanging out, doing nothing. $16,000 life. Damage reduction while healthy. Yeah. So I'm going to pull back some extra life here and go for the damage reduction. Now. That's my route as opposed to actual resistances and so forth. Damage reduction from close enemies. I'll go for 2 points there. Let's trim back a bit more of this extra fluff life. Right there. And we have all that. We have 2 more points here. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. So let's go for the life. And back to the resistance or damage reduction. Okay, now we're at 14.3. Oh, that's nice. Even life and attack power, yeah. Why not? Now let's remove these gems again. Check out my resistances. We'll go for a lightning, shadow, and poison. And now we're even. Okay. Yes. And I will then unsocket some of this health here. I'll put one in my head just for the heck of it. But I would like the I want fortify or damage resistance while I have a barrier. Or damage reduction. You know. Pretty important. Okay, let's see how that goes. Let's just assess what I've done. What have I done? It's about the same. It's about the same, but not really. Yep. Thorns increases damage from the enemy. Yep. I need a bit more dexterity to maximize that effect. Damage reduction while fortified. Damage while fortified. Okay, so my damage will shoot up a bit more in just a second. Damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapons, yes. Yep. Overpower damage, a whole lot of it. Damage is increased by some percentage of my damage while berserking bonus. I could cut away this whole chunk right here. Yep. And now, get this potion healing. That's 10 strength right there. Oh my gosh, what the heck just happened? That cut it down by 2,000. But from... Oh, my overall damage is increased by 25% of my damage while berserking bonus. What? Or is it the strength? Let's find out. $12,000 and then boom. What? And now suddenly I'm back up to 17? What the heck is going on? Crazy. Crazy. Alright, now let's go back to the damage reduction and I'll cut away some corners. Right there. Right there. Some of that. Goodness gracious. So that's 40%. Now it's 45%. $17.5. Well, geez. That's weird. I'd cut it away, put it back, and all of a sudden it's good. Weird. Or I think I went this way or something. I don't know. More strength? Okay. Let's cut away something else. Well then. It's good. I have the extra health down there. Every 12 seconds I get a free overpower. In theory. I still have that fire resistance, right? Yep. Got this chunk over here. It's a vulnerable damage bonus. I think we're good to go now. Here we go. I have 1 point to throw around the room now. Looking for any yellow nodes or something that are in direct. Well, there's this. Pretty close. A huge chunk of life hidden behind one node. Dexterity. Berserking duration. There it is. Boom. 14.131. Okay. Very nice. Now let's go check out my defenses. Okay. And armor, Damage over time reduction 15%. With diminishing returns, it says. That's pretty important. So I'm gonna remove all my gems on my armor and add just that.
Shards of the heavens.
Because I have the damage reduction from other sources, you know? But not much of this other type of damage reduction. Alright, so now it says 34%. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Damage reduction from elites, 12%. Sure. Damage reduction from vulnerable. Close range. Chance. Alright, well this might work out. Not 17. Which will rise even higher once I use my stuff. I'm trying to see once I'm at full fortify. Ah.
Well done.
Well done. Oh yeah. 24,000. $39,000. Armor's kind of low. I should definitely one-shot Barshan now. Cool. Respec sequence completed. Decent damage coming around. Just trying to see how it feels. Let me see how it feels while I gather plants, huh? Let me go right down here. Be na mine. Oh yeah. Now I'm good to go. Maybe there's Helltide active now? I was sort of doing that for a while. There is. Okay, I do feel the extra damage. Hand over the plants. Okay, good. Galavine. Bite berry. Oh yes. Bite berry, bite berry. Awesome. Sweet. I do like those legendary effects. Let me check it out one more time. That's pretty far away. That's pretty far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, and look for life. 5. So right here it says my critical strikes will increase my attack speed. Nice, while berserking. And the overall attack power is based upon what weapons you're holding. Pretty sure. Yep. Now I want to go down to the hillside. Yay. Blam. Awesome. Is that it?
Fine harvest for my master.
Oh yeah. So much damage. Okay, well that was that. I just want to get some plants and test out my build, and I did, and it feels good. There, because you can mess up your build horribly. Where all of a sudden, damage numbers are super low. I realize it's just oh so dependent upon, for my case, strength. Loose stone. Yeah, and now it's time for the Helltide. Oh, viewer, let's start at the bottom and work my way up, just for a different perspective on matters. Helltide.com. And hopefully I get some more living steel so I can totally farm for more in-game items and really perfect this thing. I think that decision to go for the reduced damage over time is really important, because that'll help mitigate any sort of incoming poison damage.
Damn bandits. Steal my
You could be close to the maximum resistance and still take damage, and that's a big source of it. Like damage reduction from close enemies and, well, I guess not close. If it's just poison damage. But elites, if that was the source of the poison, I don't know if the poison would count as elite damage unless it was directly from them, not just poison on the ground. Maybe even then, I don't know. Okay, I'll be going through here, having a good old time. Rocking and or rolling. With a brand new build. Oh yeah. .com. And I'll be right back in just a second. Tell your friends. You can play with me if you want to. Join me in the battle tag. I'm writing my battle tag on the Twitter. Yeah. Okay. Let's go do the Helltide right now. Hi ho diddly flim. I just respect my build here. Okay. I just respect my build. You know what I mean? And let's just see how it jives against these enemies of yours in the Helltide of righteousness. And I'll be farming some plants as we go. Yes. There we go. I tried to reduce my overall defenses, and I filled in the gap with defense. I was gonna be a bit more careful with my flim plans. Blam! Oh no! Yes, my fire resistance is a tiny bit lower. That's okay. There's always options. I can increase my resist all right now. With the soothing spices of yours. There we are. Go through for a moment. All these resistances truly matter. Oh yeah. Filled to the brim with dense enemies. Oh yeah, and we have this event right over here. This guy's super annoying. It's gonna open as we go, but I don't want to miss the event here. Yes. Hey there. And so I'm not entirely sure of how strong I am, defensive-wise. Yes, gotta make sure that I'm fully fortified and everything. Hey. Yeah. Up and around and down. We go. Woo, it's hot and popping. Just how I like it. Yeah, so most of the time when I'm fighting enemies, it appears like my damage is around 30,000, or my attack power. I'm pretty sure. And it's 38, 38, 40, 40, 40, 40, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 18. I think it's just while I'm berserk, right? 24. 30. Oh boy. Yeah. And boom. It's got to be kind of dancey. Trancy. Wow. These guys are getting melted. I have to do some deliberate lifespan farming later on. Yeah. Artillery shrine, please. So I'm not using a barrier. For a while I thought that a barrier was really, really important, but I think it's important just for, well, dungeons, you know? Dungeons. Got plenty of time to get that living steel. Yep. There is a cellar here. Oh, my attack speed. Oh, yeah. I could go for the, you know, every 12 seconds a free overpower thing. Maybe. But I don't think I need that. Yes. Watch out for that poison. Oh yeah. Right now my distances are just general. Nothing too much, which means I have to be kind of careful. Well, we found the living skill box. How about that? Just through natural happenstance. Trying to reset my Wrath of the Berserker. Galapine. Well, thank you. Thank you. Got that Galapine. I should probably mark where this box is. Just dash on through here for a second. Loads of Gallivine. $42,000. Remember, my damage shoots up for a second after I go unstoppable. 255. That's all of them. All of them. Gallivine. That's just amazing. Yep. No. Okay, there's a cellar nearby. I'll knock it out real quick, like. Maybe after well, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I was gonna say after I get that box, but now I know where the box is. It's right here. I did see a plant as well. Let's just knock out this cellar. New challenges await you in the fields of yore. Yeah. The hills are alive with the sound of necromancers and so forth. Cool. And then Howler Mouse. Elixirs, yes. Thank you so much. Alright. So now I'm gonna be moving out. Moving on. Yep. Critical damage. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I could make a small change to my vampiric powers, maybe? But I think it's all refined. This fortify thing, maybe. I get increased 8% increased critical strike chance. Quite a bit. But I have critical strike chance increased from other sources as well, maybe. I think I can do a mild vampiric effect where my spells kill me. It'll help to barely maintain. Let me try that really quick. I'll see if I miss it. I do have this shout for fortify, so normally I need that fortify there because it's my only source of fortify, but I'm getting fortify whenever I shout. Alright. So get this life drain. It says right here that my skills heal me for 3% life, even out of combat. Amazing. So that's worth it. So health potions at this point are only for emergencies. With the life per skill cast and some minor life on kill, I shouldn't need to use a health potion. I just have to kill more things, you know? I will have to top off my incense coming up soon. Yeah, and I could have my shout heal me while it's active. Let's try that. And the damage reduction from the shout too. So let me go over here to my skill tree, lower my overall damage, I guess. Lawrence is bleeding. Lower that damage. Lower this critical strike chance against immobilized, stunned, or slowed enemies. And then I will make my shout heal me. And give myself some damage reduction. And those around me. Let's lower that critical strike damage. Increase the defense from the shout. And lower my overpower damage and increase the defense from the shout. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna lower my max life a little. No. It's a bit too low. Well, maybe. I'll keep it at 11,000. No, I'll keep it high. I'll try to maximize my sources of damage reduction. Here. I'll lower my vulnerable chance. I have other sources of vulnerability. Increase some other source of damage reduction, like right here. Damage reduction while berserking. Maxed out. And right here, damage reduction while fortified. Let's go for one more from someplace else. How about... I can lower my life a tiny bit because I have life increase from my... Paragon, or from, yeah, the Paragon. That's even more damage resistance. While berserking and while fortified. And I have that health. But I did lose the critical strike chance, but it's going to be transparent, I think. Alright. And my incense is about to wear off. Here we go, gotta melt them down. You know, I think I'll actually remove those topaz and add more skulls. Maybe make them all skulls for all life on kill. Okay, I have to use the incense now.
Greetings. Hello.
May the oak be with you. This guy's invisible or what? I'm going in. I'm just thinking, once I start doing grounded again, people are gonna start asking about Diablo every 3 seconds. All of a sudden they want to play with me. When you gonna be on Diablo again? Let me know, and I'll come back. No. Diablo. Diablo. Okay, the incense has worn off. Let's go for the Chorus of War, Ancient Times, and Resist All. Yeah. Yeah, have all that damage over time reduction. The bad stuff. The unique source. Unique stats. Yeah. There is a Legion event starting in 15 minutes. That's okay. Let's go this way. Galavine. As long as I keep spamming skills of the right variation, I should, you know, just keep on healing. Boom. I have to keep dashing through the enemies to reset my cooldown here. Yeah. And Galavine. Lots of howler mounts over here. Go down to the silent chest for a second. Yeah. Woohoo! Awesome. And there you go. All the cinders in the world. For me. And again. Oh, yeah. And blue. Goodbye. Just for a second. I have 11 minutes remaining. I might as well go back pretty soon, though. Pretty soon. Awesome. I'm gonna try to go for this guy. Waiting until things are lined up. Nice chunk. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another big chunk. No, I think I've guaranteed, or very high crit chance against injured enemies. $12 million damage. That wasn't that bad. Normally, I'd skip that guy because it takes too long. If you're weak. Alright, I would like to try to find a living steel box. We have 10 minutes remaining in this hell side. There is a town up north, so I can just sell things naturally. I get to break them down. Spirit, sometimes I'll feel like it's a waste to sell and not break down, but vice versa now. I feel like it's a waste sometimes to break down and not sell. Sometimes. I'm gonna knock out the seller real quick. Alright. Maybe I'll do the boss coming up right afterwards with the living steel I picked up. It shouldn't be a problem to kill the boss. Yeah. I'm going across the field. Yay. And got 7 minutes. There's a town right nearby. I'll be going there right now. So it's a quick drive-by. Yep, I like all this healing. See, my life is going straight up without having to do anything. I could go for the other healing effect as well. But I feel like it kills everything a bit too fast. But I might as well. No. I might as well. I might as well. Got this cooldown reduction thing. But is it really working? Is it really? I mean, every 5 times I hit an enemy, it reduces my skills by 2 seconds. Let's get back down to Hemomancy. And now I need 2 more Eternity. That should really take care of business.
A forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
257.
I'll work on that later.
Okay, where's my box? Why is there no box? Oh, there is. There's a box way over here. Okay, so I need Eternity and 1 more, and I have too many Divinity. Okay, let's go for 2 more of these guys. Ferocity, then a few more Divinity. That should be good. All done. Yeah. And now we have that healing effect. Yep. That's well, look at me. Turn your head to your side and say you're angry. I'm just going to be very careful around lightning, that's all. I think it's best to stack into one direction or so. So I'm going to quickly swap out some gems. I have just a couple minutes to spend to do this really quick and then head across the field to go find the living steel box.
There is power in these stones. You lose a little mass to dust.
Alright, it's all gonna be skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll pull the lightning and add a ruby. And alright, there we are. Done. Yep. Okay. That's all damage over time. Here, let me remove. Nope, yep. All that damage over time reduction. Yay. We'll see how that rolls. I'm at 19.2 thousand. Attack power. For some reason. Oh, because of my incense. Okay, let's go over here somewhere. I have 3 minutes. Yeah, I feel pretty durable now, in theory. I shouldn't ever have to really heal. In theory. Here we go. But now my fire resistance is all good to go. For this particular purpose. Awesome. Oh yeah, living steel. Random elixirs. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Tide. Oh yeah, with this much healing, I should be just fine. Yes. And that would initiate the bleeding. But they didn't die yet from it. Yeah. We'll see how well that carries me through a dungeon. I don't know if it'll be enough. Okay. So, the Helltide is now over. And I will now go over here. I don't have to mark that. Let's go through. Do it. Oh my gosh. And that cartoon sure was accurate about the horse getting stuck on things. There's some little cartoon that's teasing Diablo for. Part of it had the horse getting caught every 5 feet in bushes and rocks and things. There's some weird lag going on here. Some weird lag. I mean, that's why I like the elixir of magic resistance. For that resist all. Man, oh man. Everything dies before I have a chance to do anything. Sometimes. Goodbye. Villager.
You saved my life.
You are alive now. Congratulations. There's a little task to kill a bunch of ghouls in the area. Ooh. Okay. It's sort of nuts. How that all occurs. Minor resistance from the enemy. Sweet. Well, I feel a whole lot stronger now than before. I'll tell you what. But now my incense is worn off. I'm still at 17,000 attack power though. All it takes. Oop, I spent that, didn't I? More murmuring obols. Okay, there's some enemies to slay back here. But that'll happen. Mm-hmm. Yay. And then everyone dies. Oh, I'm glad I fine-tuned it. It's just so cool. Just slightly more powerful. And I'm healing all the time. Okay, so now I can probably fine-tune a bit more. Hey there, Chris. Hey, thank you so much. Have yourself a golden Zagnut. Oh, yeah. I'm getting even more powerful. I just restucked my build and fine-tuned a bit. Trying to make sure everything's all lined up. This is a good test right now. Let's just see how long I survive. I have all this healing effects. As long as I keep on using my abilities, I shouldn't even have to use any healing potions until the very end. Pretty cool. I have to take care of him. Here it is. Come on, come on. Awesome. Damage reduction well fortified. Oh, it's going to be a hard one. I had to leave the circle. Awesome. And we have all this garbage here. the heck? Alright, let's go check these edges for plants. What's better? Ethernet's always better. You know? Faster speed or bandwidth, you know? There's a cutoff for Wi-Fi. Nowadays, it's not as noticeable, but in truth, it's stable. Steady. Less issues. Ethernet's always better if you can have it. Of course, you lose mobility. It's always better. So, for example, some people have that new PlayStation Portable thing that runs your PlayStation 5 through your network. The goal is to have your PlayStation on the Ethernet and then distribute the signal through your house using Wi-Fi. You know? But if you had your PlayStation on Wi-Fi and the thing on Wi-Fi, that's just one more potential bottleneck for potential interruption. Some bits being lost here or there, going through walls and whatnot. A truck drives by outside and disrupts your signal. Alright. I should probably sell some stuff. I mean, if you're able to, you should do that. Your downloads will probably be faster. Well, only certain Wi-Fi is fast. Usual Wi-Fi is cut off. Much slower than Ethernet. I don't know the technical details anymore. Well, this is just getting rough. Let's go back and do the exchange. Oh, yeah. I might do grounded today. I keep talking about it. Oh, boy. $257.
Live well.
Live long and prosper, vendor. Thank you, vendor. Alright, I like to move it, move it. And the Tree of Whispers is waiting for me. Let's see. Oh yeah. Heading on down to the Tree of Whispers. Hey now. Yeah. Time to one-shot this boss. Time to one-shot this boss. Oh no.
It is done.
It is done. And I'll do the dungeon. Or I'll do the boss, I should say. Good morning, Chris. Today might just be the day I do grounded. I was sort of waiting for the morning. Maybe very soon. Because I just respec my build and I'm nice and good now. And I just finished the Helltide. And it's almost 5, so maybe I'll do Grounded at 5 a.m., huh? Oh yeah. Or in about... Yeah. So I think after this boss fight, I'll go ahead and stop this stream and do a Grounded. Oh yeah. A Grounded. Ooh. It might be good, but it's not. It's a higher item power. However, the stats are garbage. Okay, so I guess that's it for the stream. And I think I'll be back in just a little while with Grounded, huh? I haven't played in a while, so it'll take me a second to get used to the controls, but it'll be my first exposure to this new update, and I can't wait. I'll be back maybe just exactly at 5 a.m. Right now it's 4:44, so soon, okay? Like and subscribe.